Alright, I think we are live. Pretty sure anyways. Looks like we got the audio on, music going. Oh, really? You know what? Let's go ahead and let's turn on. Yeah. We can be seen today. The random block build anyways. Not sure about later. Might be doing something else. Before we even get started here though, let's build. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it's on for there. Last. Aha. Moldy. Yeah. I can do this. It'll only give us 4. Weird. Sandstone slabs. Red sandstone slabs. Podzol. Brain coral, and polished granite. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and get this up so we can see what we're working with here. So we have polished granite, podzol, brain coral, oh, the pink one, okay. Fortunately for us, this guy turns into that guy, so a little bit more to work with there. And then the last one, red sandstone slabs. Let's go ahead and roll for our smooth. Downside of the red sandstone slabs is that those can't be crafted into anything, right? I'm kind of feeling like we need a wood block. You know what? We're gonna take our chance. We're gonna roll for it. And I mean, obviously this guy, right? So we have that one. If we want it to be like that, we can, or we can roll with it with the gray, and then that. Podzol will actually give us a dirt texture. I think it's do 2. Maybe it just stays. Boy. Cool. That is what we're working with, though. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Let's do a single roll. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna go with that. Green concrete. Terracotta. No, can't get that lucky. No, it's gotta be the green concrete. What do we got here? Okay. Okay. I think we could do something with this. Not here. Not here. But yeah, we got a very limited palette today. Can't craft anything, really. But we do have the red sandstone slab, so at least we got the ability to do some detail. Alright. But we are going to move from here. Let's go ahead and let's resume recording so that we can follow ourselves. Let's see here. That's what I'm thinking. We need some water. Let's check over here. This way. We also kind of want a green, so more like a nice green, not a colder green. I guess colder would work too. Water. Alright, green. Maybe. Some right over here. Not sure about the trees. That's okay. Let's go ahead and let's pull down here. We're just gonna drop. All right. I know the texture, right? It's kind of annoying, but as far as the tree texture, it's super annoying. Okay, let's go ahead and let's replace our blocks. Let's get rid of some of these trees, right? Just so we can see what we're working with here. I think I am gonna go with the gray on that. That's what we're working with. I think we might actually mix it here. Let's go with something like that. We'll use that for terraforming. Green we'll use for the roof. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna go. So we'll use the brain coral as sort of a foundation block, I think. I think that's the way this is gonna go. I am gonna clear some space. I think that's a good idea. So, lately, because I've been working over on the Guild Rock SP, right? Been watching some of the Star Wars movies. But that's kind of where this build's coming from, I think. You never really know, right, what you're gonna get, but you do this for a while, you start coming up with ideas. Nope, no skip frames there. Definitely lag on my end, though. Holy cow. Jesus. Probably some process starting in the background. Yeah, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Ready for this? Lap. There. To here. Let's get rid of these trees while we're at it. Ooh, 1444. Plop. Take a second. There we go. Good. Alright, that'll give us our space. And then we'll terraform it to fit. Right? I think that'll work nicely. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get ourselves a little bit of a shape going in here. Thinking. Come up. Get ourselves something like that. I think I want this guy to be pulled forward, though, out into the water. Yeah. Make it a little bit difficult with that, so yeah, let's do that, though. Those ones will stay pink if we let them. Right? Do. Let's get it to do something else. Let's go kind of like that. We just need to cover up the faces. And then those will change. See? So, cover up the faces real fast. Actually, thinking about it, might be a good idea just for us to have the polished redstone down there. I think that would be a good idea, actually. Yeah, then we're gonna do that. the term of the break. Let's go with stairs. Can find it here. Yeah, there you go. Polished granite sticks. It was granite, right? Pretty sure it's granite. Yep, polished granite. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're gonna throw these in kind of around this guy. Let's go with a full block. I guess this should be a full block too. Maybe we will go a little bit lower. Alright, I can deal with that. And this one needs to come out one more. There should have been stairs. Swing around, give ourselves a whirl. Just gonna fill that in. That'll separate it. Turn. Good to go. Yeah, 2 up. That's nice. Cool. I'm gonna fill this in. Polished granite. All right. Just thinking here. Trying to get the picture in my head right. So we kind of got 2 things overlapping. And that can be beneficial, right? You got 2 competing ideas. They can complement each other. Do it right. Suppose it doesn't work that way though. Oh, I should probably get that chat overlay up. There we go. I thought I did that. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and have this pull back. Or pull this walkway back. Yeah. No idea what I'm doing, by the way. Not a clue. We're just figuring it out. I think this one needs to go larger because it needs to be about 3 apart from this one at that point. That's not going to be right. We'll see. That doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, no, I don't like it. Start widening it out. Oh man, work with me today. That's a little bit better. A little bit better. So actually, let's take this one out one more too. And this one. Alright, I like that. Now, this guy over here, this space is not going to be empty, but we need to work with what we have going on first. Let's go ahead and start pulling this around. It's going to go a couple different ways here as far as the walkway goes itself, I think. We may not have... Probably shouldn't have done it out that far. Alright, that's starting to look the part. Kind of a nice organic feel to it, too. Good stuff. Go ahead and get these guys in there. Don't need those references anymore. Okay. Let's go with a full block there. Okay. We still need to get more of the actual shape in there. But I think we can go and pull the walkway in, and that'll help us see it a little bit better where we're at. I'm gonna go and do this spot. If I can click right today, holy cow. I'm all sorts of off. It's okay. Oh yeah. Strange how that helps sometimes. Okay, so I think we need some kind of water feature around these parts. Kind of looks like it. Maybe we'll do it kind of... I'm going to do it off center. I don't want it to be center with that. So let's do... same kind of circle we did over there. Right? Do a 3, 1. Not really a circle, but close enough. And we'll pull that up. Of course, you guys know I don't normally like leaving the space underneath, but that's okay. I don't always have to be happy with everything. And there should be a way up here in the front. I'm kind of feeling like it should be sort of right here. Kind of off center. Also, so it's not going to be center with that, and it's not going to be center with the base here. Oop. Oh man. Today's gonna be a good day. I'm enjoying it. I hope everybody else is enjoying it too. That's kind of clashing, isn't it? I guess it should be probably like that. Yeah, seems about right. Go ahead and pull this down. The waterway. And then this one has to be broken up so that it's not touching the water. Alright, that's starting to jive with me. Yeah, okay. Let's just do a single high here. I want to see if I can pull this way a little bit. We should have another little bulge here too. Let's go and back it up a little bit. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit bigger build, I guess. Let me see. Do I like that? No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I didn't mind this curve, but we're going to pull it back and just forgo that other section. That'll work. It's too zigzaggy. Too zigzaggy. And this back part, I don't care if it's really there. Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect. This part, on the other hand, needs to kind of come this way a little bit. And we can start pulling it back over towards this wall and back that way. So it kind of makes like a little bit of a U shape. Button hooks right there. It's interesting that we went with a 2. Yeah. A little bit of a bizarre shape. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna go ahead and throw in some of this podzol up here in the front so we can kind of set that in place for our brains. Rid of some of that cooler grass. Yeah. Oh, I am not on point for clicking today. It kind of feels like. Okay. Do the same thing kind of around here. And we'll probably throw in a tree. Not sure what kind of tree yet. But this spot feels like it needs a tree. For sure. And we'll probably also pull the terraforming out more too. So that it covers more of the area. Yeah. Yes. That's a little bit better. Let's go ahead and bury that hole. All right. Nice. I think the last time we got the brain coral was on Factory, right? Pretty sure it was brain coral. I know it looks fun on the oops. But it still needs oop. There. Needs its support. Alright, this one would be a full block, that'd be a full block. Stuff like that, full block. Okay. I think I'm going to live with this shape thus far. Okay. And then that'll probably pull up onto the house a little bit more, so I'm not going to do that quite yet. Oop. No, actually, that might have been a good move. This is going to be a rather large, unseparated. Yeah, it is. It's going to need some kind of separation. Not sure what kind of separation yet, but it's going to need it. And thinking about the podzol, maybe it'd actually be best if we did some form of pine tree. Okay. Let's pull this walkway around. It's not going to go in the middle area, but it is going to go around the thing. We are going to pull it all the way around. And it should have sort of free space here. Kind of like that, I think. And I like having it so that there's like a delay when the transition happens. What I mean for that is like this spot here, if we were dragging it the other way, right, there would be a delay of 1 block before it transitions in. So there's actually 4 thick in this spot and then 3. I think it just helps it seem a little bit more mellow when you're transitioning. Same thing right there. That's 4 thick on that spot. And then it goes down to the 3. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull this wall up. I think that's the next good spot. I'm going to kind of work it all over the place. We'll start working on the frame here in just a second. And let's get this walkway pulled around. So yeah, like that one needs an extra little step there. For sure. We're going to have to fix that angle. Like it's too much of it's straight 45. Although, maybe that's what that needs there. I don't know. We'll see. I want to pull this in. And I kind of want to do it again, too. There we go again. More. Cool. If we need to, we'll fix that. This is going to be a large kind of straight area in the back, which definitely doesn't really go with the rest of it. Second thought, we're going to fix it. This should bow out. We'll go with like 3. 4. Do kind of the same thing on this side. 3 and then a 4. And then it looks like we're going to have room to go out a little bit more. So we'll dig that out here with another 3. Cool. I love that I can't know what I'm doing in this. I think it's fantastic. Alright, and let's go ahead and pull this around. For this one, we're going to leave it kind of like that, so because it would have otherwise been like that, right? And that just looks kind of dork. So we're going to leave it as this large flat piece, but it'll work. It'll work for us. Cool. All right, now we're starting to see something take shape, and I think I'm going to fix this one too. No, well, no, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Okay. That is going to be an interesting shape. I like it thus far. This is going to work for us. Okay, let's get something in here. Doesn't have to be too much, but it should be something. All right, let's go ahead and get a water. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now, for the house itself, or the build itself, go ahead and let's bring this up by one. It's already got this kind of polished granite foundation for everything. Getting the base of the build in here will help us see what the shape is. And then, since we're doing this with the time-lapse being recorded, we're going to try to get ourselves the walls in, well, not the interiors in, get the whole floor plan planned out before we actually put the walls up. I'm thinking this thing's going to be more than one story. Might go all the way up to 3. Which means we need to think a little bit ahead. And then, of course, I like doing these things sort of like they would be survival builds, right? Obviously not a survival build, but... And then the door should be somewhere right about here. Let's go ahead and let's leave that open. Let's throw in polished granite stairs. And then pull this back in a little bit and give ourselves that extra little platform so it like steps up and in. Right? That is a fun shape. That's a fun shape. Okay. Now we need to get this filled in. I think we're going to go with, start using some of this. Kind of a bummer that we got this one. But we can work with it. Oh, I think I would have preferred the smooth. Then we can start working out our floor plan. So we get a floor in. And we could just use a fill replace command, but I like placing them in manually. It gives you time to think about what the next step is. Maybe how the space is going to work. Should we that? I don't know. I like it though. We might do something similar to this over on Guild Rock, right? Probably won't be with this palette. I can almost guarantee you that it will not be. But the red sandstone actually kind of fits. And we did find that huge coral reef. So maybe it depends how this is the all-in-all thing turns out in the end, right? No telling at this point. It's not a horrible build, not a great build. Oh, can I click today? Apparently not. Speaking of, I think that today, right, we're actually gonna do some of that. We're gonna after this. This is probably gonna drag on until later, but I'm gonna go ahead and hop over there rather than doing the clearing blocks, because I actually have the same kind of thing over there where I need to clear some blocks out. Terracotta specifically. So we need to go over there and we need to get a ton of terracotta. I got a mesa that I've been working on, but yeah. So yeah, after this build, after we finish this up, take a look at it with the shaders on. We're gonna go ahead and pull ourselves over there and have a look-see, right? See what we can do. Okay, so there's our floor. All right, that's what we're working with the floor. We may not leave it as that. In fact, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I don't like that floor at all. At all. It looks atrocious. That looks horrible. Well, okay. It looks a little bit better on that screen, I guess. Meh. Meh. Oh. So, as far as a floor plan goes here, we are gonna have this main room right here right out the gate, right? Because it's gonna come in. I think we're gonna use this for a wall, so let's mark it out a little bit. We'll go ahead and pull it in. We'll do a single door right out the front, and pull that around. Yeah, yeah. Guess we're gonna do another loop. Boop, 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 boop. And we do still have the walls. So we have walls and slabs with the granite. So maybe we should use more of that than we have thus far. With the sandstone, we unfortunately don't have that ability, right? Where we are stuck with the slabs. Which kind of sucks. Kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. Alright, that helped us a lot. Okay. So, over here, let's pull this in and around. And then maybe have it somewhere like right here. We're gonna go with kind of uneven rooms, I think. No, maybe not. We'll have some straightness to them, but definitely more. Cool. Yep, I like that. And what we'll do is we'll probably make that. And we're gonna have to use another block for it, but so we'll have to use a wood, or we'll have to leave them open. Maybe we'll leave them open. I don't know. I don't know yet. This guy, this is going to be an interesting room. Maybe we'll pull this one in and just sort of leave it with that large angle. And I think on the second story, what we'll do is we'll cut this room out and it'll be a balcony. Maybe something like that. And then we got a double here. Maybe we should fix this one up to be a double also. Something like that. Give ourselves some more symmetry. Okay. And maybe a little bit more symmetry. That's cool. So we got some symmetrical parts working with us here in this like really asymmetrical shape. That's something I think we could work with. Okay, so let's do that again over here. All right. Give ourselves sort of a 3-wide hallway. 3 wide? Yeah, 3 wide. And we'll do the same thing on this side. Cool. I'm liking this. I'm liking this now. Okay. Now, what do we do with this floor here? Is this, I don't like this. Right? Let's go ahead and let's fix this up a little bit. Let's see if we can maybe tile it. Can we tile it? Will that work for us? I don't know. What if we did the gray? That's definitely a not. We're not going to do that. I think I can live with that though. With the tiling with the granite and the sandstone. I think that works. So let's go ahead and let's tile this out. Go and kind of get all of it in kind of one go. Probably not going to be entirely possible, but maybe it will be. Oop. Skip a row. One block won't be noticeable in the time lapse. Alright. Yeah. That looks okay. That looks okay. Good. So, now, where would we put stuff? Right, let's go ahead and open this up. I guess this should be tiled too. Yeah, so if we were here, right? What room would you put what stuff in? This is obviously still going to have another floor. Right? I think the downstairs would probably be like storage. Probably a spot that you'd have storage in. I think so. Oop, not that one. Come on. Thank you. What else do we have downstairs? Probably like a dining room? Kitchen? Yeah. Dining room, kitchen. Both those. Let's go ahead and get those in. I think that's a good idea. Maybe a lounge of some kind. That sounds about right. Kind of what you would expect to find, right? You find a, right at the gate when you walk into a house, you find some place to sit. A place that you could sit down and like have a chat with somebody. You also usually see, a space where you can eat. Sometimes that's a little bit more tucked away. Kitchen's usually a little bit more tucked away. But it's usually identifiable, right? At least in the houses I've been in. Where it should be. Anyways. It's a pretty central part of the house. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this in just so that we can see it. Where it is. Maybe we'll leave those ones in. Yeah, it's kind of structural, right? Okay. Go ahead and pull that up. One up 3. We'll go ahead and pull that over. Bloop. Right, those 3. Do the same thing on these other 2. And then we'll probably do the same with the front door, actually. Maybe on the front here. We'll have it just be open. So you could just walk in. I like that idea. I like that idea. Okay. And then here, we'll go ahead and same thing. Good deal. Alright, so since this is Minecraft, right, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and grab our, get ourselves some chests. We're going to go with some stairs, we need those. And then let's go ahead and grab the polished granite slabs. This will help us out a little bit. I think that's about what we can do. Over here, let's get ourselves some storage area going on. I'm feeling like that. Maybe something like that. Dork storage. Right? Maybe we'll even get a barrel in there. That'll let us throw some more earthy tones into it. Rotate it. Thank you. Okay. And that one was probably a better one for like a table and stuff. I think we can do something back here too. Let's go for maybe something like this kind of style. Kind of limited because we don't have any woods. I don't particularly like that. Let's pull it out a little bit. I'm gonna go with no. I can click today, I promise. It's good. Oh man. There we go. That all work today? Yep, that worked. Okay. Now, of course, there's no walking space back here. So maybe we'll just go ahead and... Well, no, I'm not. I'm going to leave that like that. No walking space. None whatsoever. Let's throw some barrels in here. Kind of get some extra storage going on. Probably put some candles on those. That doesn't seem right. This seems more like this should be almost a booth, right? Yeah. Let's go and throw that one in like that. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, of course you have to do the scooting in and stuff, but that's okay. That's okay. What would be back then? I guess that would be sort of shelves and stuff, wouldn't it? So swap those ones. We'll go ahead and put in some upside down stairs. It looks like just a bunch of different shelves. Okay. And then that's kind of a nice chill area back there. I'm thinking back here we should put in go with the enchanting table. Yeah, let's see if we do it there. Not gonna be able to get max. Same thing here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 5. But that would set it kind of right up in the front, right? So if we did right there, we could go 5. Maybe we could squeeze around. 14. There we go. That would do ya. And then there's a space back here. Go ahead and grab our stuff again, because we're not going to need the... Let me get rid of like all I can... Oh. There we go. Grab the right block. Thank you. Let's do another one of like those over there. Alright. Sort of fit it in here. I'm going to throw a barrel back there. And then let's go with a different style. We're going to do this one back to back. Right, so the table's pulled out a little bit. And of course you have, you know, the deal with the legs over here, but meh. That's okay. And of course, that is going to be a narrow walkway, super narrow. Alright, which leaves us down to our last space over here. This one, I'm thinking, let's go ahead and throw something in like that. That'll give us our one spot for water to fill into. Grab a bucket. Bookshelf for the time being. Flop, 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 flop. Should that be like that? No. No. I don't like it. Grab our full block. Get rid of those water sources. And then go that. Okay, that'll work. I'll live with that. Maybe let's... Yeah, it's even better. It's even better. Okay. And give ourselves a little bit of a brewing stand. Get ourselves a nice little brewing area over here. It's an interesting little corner table. Throw a barrel in there, and actually let's go ahead and grab ourselves another bookshelf. Just get some decorative items going on in here. Cool. And of course, every spot needs this place to sit down. Right? I like it. Let's swap that up. Let's go with something more like that. Place to sit down and read, work on stuff. Oh, and I got rid of the brewing table before I put it in. Look at me going today. Cool. I can spell. Good. And then steel. Like it. Throw some of those in there. Go. Same thing in here, actually. Go ahead and on that one. Just want 3. Same thing back here. And Jesus. Give it, sort of an appearance. What it is. Gotta be able to tell, right? So we're gonna light those. And then same thing over here. Throw all that down, light those, give ourselves another little item frame. This time we're going to put a book on it. Maybe one for taking notes. That probably shouldn't be that bright. Oh. Cool. Nice, I'm liking this thus far. Go ahead and light these candles up too. I'm feeling like this needs a little bit more a little bit more around it. I'm okay with some of it being down and in the water for sure, but I'm not okay with that. That's ugly as all get out. There we go. Don't mind my OCD. I will take care of it. Okay, now we need to start with thinking about staircase, right? Where is this thing gonna come up at? I think we might do split stairs. We'll go one on this side and one on this side, and pull it up, and then yeah, I think that's the idea. So we'll have a split stair. Actually, that'll leave a little nook over here. Maybe we'll go ahead and eat that up with that room. And then it'll do the same thing over here. Right? And we'll get another little nook on this side. We'll eat it up with storage space. I think that's a good idea. Because you wouldn't have unused space in your house, right? That wouldn't happen. And of course, this time we're not doing like the mine and stuff, but there's no reason we shouldn't have stairs and things in there. I'm just gonna go ahead and staircase this up. Here we go. Just so we can see the space that we're working with. And that will leave us with the platform back to the wall. Cool. Cool. I like that. And then see, yeah, we have a pretty healthy little bit of space here still where we could do something else with. I'm not sure what it would be used for over here. Actually, it almost feels like it would be... That's where the enchanting setup would be, wouldn't it? A little bit more tucked away back there. Maybe we'll fix that here in just a second. Before we do, though, let's go ahead and get this side up. Oh, this one's going to be a little bit more narrow. Only 2 wide. Oh, actually only 1. Yeah, it's way more narrow. Fun differences. But it doesn't have to be. It could hang out on this side. I don't know that I want to go out 3, though. I guess that's just... Well, it'll be 2, won't it? Because that's the walkway. And then there'd have to be a wall here. But maybe this thing actually wraps... Maybe down 1. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. This side would be easy as far as what's going in here. Let's go ahead and let's add in some extra chests. Right. And we'd put extra storage back here, probably barrels, things like that. Maybe even just throw one in sideways there. A couple of them. Maybe we'd even fill it in, right? Cool, get some extra lighting. And then this side, this is the one that's weird. Because I feel like now that we have this open, we put the enchanting system over here. So let's go ahead and grab this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Maybe we'd even have one. Oh, you know what we do? We'd put a barrel down there. That's exactly what we'd do. Spams. Yup. And that can allow this to open up a little bit. Alright. Now, since I am seeming to use the, let's go with sandstone. I'm using this as a full block. I'm just going to save myself some clicks. We can't get that. Yeah, so that's the only one I could really do there. But I want to go ahead and fill this in a little bit. We're not going to leave it as just a solid sandstone, right? Don't want to do that. But I do want to help myself see it a little bit more. This should be structural. Yeah, it should be seen there. In the middle here. It should definitely be seen. Nice. Decent sized window here in the middle. 3x2. We'll throw a candle or two right there in the middle too. That should be sandstone. And I think we're going to go for a corner window here, where we will use this like a another opportunity to pull our supports up to kind of grab the next floor. We'll go with a double window here. Actually, it kind of feels like this should be the window, doesn't it? Right there. Though, I guess there's no reason we can't have two windows. And no reason, nothing that dictates that at all, actually. Maybe we have a window there, we have a window there, and then we have a little slit right here. Right? And that seems like a lot of the stone. Gray tone in the front. A lot of the gray tone in the front. Maybe too much. Let's see what happens if we do something more like that. I don't know. Ourselves a little bit of a smaller window over here. And then we'll pull this down as a sandstone. I think this is a bad idea here. Just in that spot. I do think that it needs to be broken up like that. I think it just needs a pillar here. And we need something over here too. Maybe, oh, right here. Right there. Just a big spot. Tough choices, tough choices. There we go. You know, I don't particularly like this one. I don't know why, but I don't. This part here I'm also not really liking. Let's go ahead and fill this in too. I wonder if it's just the sandstone that I'm not liking, or if there's more to it. I think it may be the sandstone that I'm not liking. Maybe it's just clashing with this too much. Yeah, I guess the foundation blocks don't particularly have to be our structure blocks, do they? Nope. No, they do not. Good. Swap all these out, and then let's see what that looks like. I think that's going to help this out a lot. Yeah, I do want that visible. Should we have a spot where that gets pulled up some? Don't know. It almost feels like it should. It should have a space where it's getting pulled up. that does look better. I wish we could get the sandstone. Unfortunately, that is not a possibility. Not a possibility at all. Let's see. Did we not have polished granite walls? I thought we did. Interesting. Yeah, polished blackstone wall. Polished granite wall, though? Okay. Okay. Well, there goes that idea, too. So we are pretty limited here. That's okay. That's alright. What we got to work with. I'm going to... We're going to leave the granite on the exterior. Right? Definitely granite goes on the exterior. I think on this side we're going to do something similar to what we have over there. But before we even get to that point, I guess we need to fill in these spots. Right? If we don't have the blocks that we need to detail, there's not much we can do. We can try to get things to work for us, but if we can't do it, we can't do it. I think right here what we're gonna do is pull it like that. For those spots, we'll so that it's supporting it a little bit more, right? The inside one, though, we're gonna leave it as a solid block. That'll give us some detail. Pull this one up. Guess this one needs to come up too. It has to hide this wall a little bit. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna grab some of these candles. It's always weird without the animation. I'm gonna throw some of those down there. Maybe we'll throw like 4 out actually on the window. Grab ourselves our flint and steel so we can light these guys up. That'll give that a little bit of character. And I think that this large open space should just be a large open space. So you could run around and actually see things. I do think that this is looking alright though. I definitely think it's looking alright. Now, as far as this space goes, I think the ceiling should be predominantly open. I really do. I think the ceiling should be predominantly open here. So I'm going to start off with the granite. Right, I want to pull the granite around, and I think I want to pull it around everywhere. May seem like a little bit of an odd move, and that is okay. Oh, that's hidden. Cool. So that one. This row here we can get rid of. Cool. And I set out here on this part we're gonna have a balcony, and I'm still leaning that way. Just sort of seeing that for that space.
Remember all the happy times we had.
First, we definitely need to fill this in, so we can kind of get the same kind of feel that we did for the last piece. Right, we need to be able to see what the floor looks like before we can even put a floor plan in. So you saw it pulled this in. One trick you can do, right, is to have it a little bit more tight right out the gate when you come in to a house, and then make the roof disappear. And what that does is it forces people to look up.
I'll tell you the truth.
Right? It opened up, so that's where the activity is, and that's where their eyes are drawn. Now you see that kind of design in Capitol buildings, right? See it used all the time in that kind of setting. This should pull out to this now. Maybe we'll do something like that, so it goes to 2, 2, 2, and then out to here, and we'll give it a 1 on this side, just like we did on the other side, and then we'll pull this back. Maybe something like that. Okay, and then same thing on this side. I'm going to leave a 1 gap there. Cool. All right, so that's about the floor plan that we're working with here. And then on this side, I really feel like this should sort of be open. Thought we had a wall to work with, but apparently we don't. And that's going to hurt us a little bit. That is definitely going to hurt us a little bit. Here, this side, let's do what we did on that side. I'm not. We're not going to go look. I don't want to. I don't want it to be the same. That looks like that looks all right. I could agree with that. But I do think that it's going to kind of flush up to it. There. All right. Trying to think here how this shape can work a little bit better for us. Really not sure. All right. That, however, that is working for us. Pretty certain that is a lot better. That looks really unsupported. Holy cow. Okay. Now this should be the gray tone here. We don't have anything super structural in there. Maybe it would be here. I think it would be up one more, wouldn't it? That looks a little bit better. A little bit more supported. Does this side look that bad? No, this side looks better. Of course, we went with the sandstone there. I think we're probably going to swap that out. And then the sandstone will go up on top. Weird. This side does look better as far as the support goes. It doesn't look like it's lacking. It does look really flat here. So we're gonna have to do some things to break that up a little bit. That's doable. It's not really a big problem. One big thing we can do is just swap these outside ones for upside down stairs. Right? And maybe not even every single one. And that'll add a, yeah, kind of like, it's almost like a half break. I think this should scoot over to here. And then it could run through the top of that. Probably should just let that near it. Poppy it, rather. Actually, what does it look like with both? That's a little bit of extra, huh? And that's already all hidden. We don't need to worry about the second beam coming through. Through the middle there, but we do want to have it here. You know, 3, up 1, and then connects. And same thing here. And that'll give us a little bit of room to do some greenery stuff here in a minute too. Kind of feeling like these were almost better with gray cone. Maybe that was wrong. Open that up a little bit more. Same thing with this side. This side's bigger, so we can actually open it up even more. Alright, alright. Okay, now let's work with the shape here for this balcony again. Right, so I don't want this to be just this large, flat front. Alright, that's a no-go. I do want it to have that shape there, though. I want it to hold up to that. Maybe we do something like that, and then curve it back. I think that should have been a 3. Something a little bit more like that. Okay. Okay. Maybe this spot here needs to be pulled over a little bit too. And I don't know. Maybe we'll do a little bit of something over here too, like that. Follows the stairs, curves back in. I think that one should have been open. And then we'll go ahead and raise it up. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a fun roof to do. Super fun roof. Okay. Let's get in some little detail blocks because I'm feeling like this is looking really, really flat. So this will help break it up some. We still want some of them to be full blocks. So like this is all right. This should be full blocks. Okay. Even number here. Maybe we'll just do right here in the middle. Maybe we'll do 4. 4 seems right. Sometimes you can't tell. And this is just to break up the texture. Break up the texture, add some depth to it. Yeah, see how much better that looks? I think that looks much better. Alright. That one has to stay because it's structural. I think this will... No. It's gotta stay down like that. Okay. That one can go though. And that one can go. That one can go. That can go. I think those can go. Same here. This one's interesting. It might benefit from something a little bit more like that. Maybe not. Like that works though. That does too. Okay. Yeah, this roof is gonna be fun. I think this is wrong. This side I definitely feel should be like that. This one does not feel like it should be like this. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this forward. Maybe we'll leave that. Mm-hmm. What do you guys think? Sure somebody has an opinion here? I wish I had a wood. In particular, this is a weird one, but I wish I kind of had acacia. Acacia would be pretty good here. At least I feel like it would be. It also would be nice if we had some other kind of decorative block. I know that technically we could use the trapdoors. That would be alright. There would be nothing wrong with us using the trapdoors. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and do that. Let's pull those up. And I think we actually kind of want to go with a higher contrast, so might do spruce, maybe jungle for a lower contrast. Let's see what we got going on here. Nope. I think we're going for the warped. I think the warped is going to help us out a lot here. Just so that everybody knows, I'm basically just working on a little bit of detail here so that we have, I don't know, so that it stops messing with my head. Bloop. 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 Yes. Yes. Yeah, we're definitely going with the warped trapdoor. I mean, obviously we might be able to get away with some of the spruce in some places, like around here. Maybe that would help it out a lot. I don't know. I don't know. Gotta be careful with overusing the trapdoors too. People can way overuse them, and that can be damaging for a build. Absolutely damaging. What we're probably gonna do here is probably gonna do some, like, I think it's pergola is the word. This spot over here is bothering me too. It's too flat. Too much nothing. Yeah, too flat, too much nothing. Window. That at least helps it. My God. Oh, man. And this one, it seems like it probably should have been one of the actual structural blocks. Where it goes up like that. You have to terminate right there. That helps break that up quite a bit, and I think that's probably something that needs to be done on the back too. So maybe in these spots here, pull that up. And I know that's going to show up on the inside, but sometimes you just have to live with it. And sometimes you don't get the choice on that thing. See, and that does actually, it helps break up those rooms a little bit too. I think that was a good design choice. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay. I think it is time for a short break. Time for a short break. I'll be right back. We are back, and I realized something while we were gone. I want this part, this section here, to be out of the gray tone. And the reason for that is that I want this to be more of a horizontal eye draw, right? Now, what that means for us is that we don't want... Why that block? Yeah, no. The reason for that is that we don't want the horizontal aspect to be the picture on the outside. Or vertical. We don't want the vertical aspect to be the picture. We want the horizontal piece to be the picture. Right? We want people's eyes to be drawn side to side. Right? And that is going to be accomplished by us having this. Like this. So they're going to have this large band that they can see right out the gate. And of course, we're going to break this up, but we want people's eyes to be drawn side to side. Most of the time, we want them to be pulled up. Right? But not this time. This time, we want them to look side to side. Now, some of these we already have right? That, I think, still works. I think that still works. This one, not so much. I want to do this one out of the granite. And then same with these ones here in the back. I want to do these out of the granite. It's okay that that's a double there, and then a single there. That's alright. I think that's alright. Yeah, we'll live with it. And then I do still want these supports out of the gray. I think that's how we want it. Yes. Yeah, that looks much better like that. Okay. So then we know that this one's an interior wall. I think we still want to keep the same base trim on the inside though. And maybe we'll incorporate that into that room here. I like that. That's a lot better. Do it like that. So there'll be a door here right at the start. Let's go ahead and get some trapdoors in here for... I'm just gonna place them all like this, and then the other ones will be on the inside. Got a balcony edge. And of course this green is going to contrast pretty sharply with the green on the roof. But it's what we have to work with. It also contrasts pretty well with the red. So I kind of like that too. Alright. So this space here, this is definitely just sort of balcony space. And then we have a bedroom space up here, right? As far as the roof goes, let's go ahead and let's get a bed in here. Let's see, probably right here, right? I think that's the spot for the bed. And then this should be a window. Should that have come forward a little bit more? I kind of feel like it should have.
Rather, it's about tending to the broken parts inside of ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
We create things as a reflection of this struggle. To study our perception.
Gives us a little bit of a change in depth there. Go ahead and do it. Same thing here.
Isn't necessarily a thing you achieve.
again, we got another
rather
change in
the
depth. I
state of
like
mind
that.
which you constantly strive toward.
Good. Let's roll with that.
This all comes from an understanding that ideas aren't static, but fluid, like water. Be like water.
We'll leave that one. Break that one. Actually, on the plus side, what this would do is it would give you more space on the interior, which is actually a really good thing. So we got a color change.
Be like water.
No. Yes. No. Yes. We can work it out. Go ahead and get rid of that. I don't like that. And actually, I kind of don't like that. Okay. I'm gonna live with that. We're gonna live with it. So we got a large space over here to work with, a little bit of a balcony space here to work with, and then a bedroom space to work with. That was supposed to be an upside down stair, right? Or was that a slab? Oh, it was empty. Let's go with the slab though. There we go. Good, good. I think this is starting to look more the part. Starting to feel more right anyways. Maybe down here. Let's see, how does that look? I think that looks too granity now, doesn't it? Maybe if it was just the windows? So the windows are more framed? What if the sandstone came down more? Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and fix that all the way around. Yeah, so I feel like I lost my energy a little bit. I've been rocking it today, all in all. At least it feels like I have been. No, I think I like that better. Like that. Ourselves a little bit of fly around, see what we think. Let's go back in towards the interior. Let's look on the inside. It's tough to tell. I think I liked it better on the inside with the like kickboard kind of feel, but I think it really looks better on the outside with it working like that. Okay. Either way, we're gonna roll with it. This section here, let's go ahead and let's pull this up with the granite, right? So we're gonna go yeah. Actually, let's think about this. I don't think this is gonna work like that. I think the window would be better suited somewhere over here. Maybe like there. Let's still give it sort of a forward facing, but it's really not. It's facing that way. All right. And then this room should be a step up. Be half slab. Let's go ahead and half slab the floor here. Nice pluses, that means we're mob proofing it, even though I have spawning disabled. And added plus, so like this, we can now tile this room, and it won't tile the ceiling on the other side, right? So we can come back through and replace all the other ones with our no. We're not giving it the same tile pattern that's downstairs. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit different of a tile pattern. Let's go ahead and let's go with sort of a floral pattern, I guess that's what I'm gonna call it. I messed that one up. Oopsies. Oh well. Ah! There we go. Oh, that just gave it that whine, didn't it? Nope. Okay, good. Sometimes it does. One of them does. Anyways, I don't remember which one. Alright, that goes right there. Break those. Break that. Let's see, how does that look? That looks alright. That looks alright. I think I can live with that. I think it might have been better the other way around, with the granite set in these spots and the sandstone set in those spots. But that does look alright. Oh, crud. I always do that. Always do that. Okay, we're gonna have a skip. It's a little bit of a bummer. Oh well. Oh well. That is the way it goes. Okay. Now let's go ahead and let's get this in around here. I don't want a... Do I? I think I do. I think I want a doorway here. So yeah, let's do the doorways like that, where it steps up in the room. Right? I think that'll work. Might work better if we shifted the whole floor that way. Bummer. But did we mess up this spot? Only one. Okay. That would look better too. Okay. Well, I guess that's what we're gonna do. Always fun when we get to do that. Shift the whole floor over by one because we messed up the tiling pattern. All right. Now I'm gonna leave that one block. I know this is supposed to go there. That's supposed to go there. All right, but that'll stay like that. But then we're going there, 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 there. All right. I'll just come back in and fill in the rest afterwards. This may seem silly, but this is going to wind up looking a lot better. It's going to line up with the room better. Okay. Now, I guess if there was any point in time... I'm just doing it. I don't care. Nope, that one should be like that. That's a little bit of an odd one, but that's okay. And now we can just fill in the spots here. This time lapse is gonna fly once I get to doing the time lapse. If we're running up on the hour mark, we're gonna be winding up hitting the 3 or 4 hour mark. Okay, now for the top, right? The rest of this wall here. I think this section I want to have come up to a roof. Alright, let's throw a bed in here. Go. These people have green beds. I like their green beds. Oop. Sunk into the floor. It's like sleeping mat kind of style. Let's see, what can we do for some other stuff in here? Bring this up a little bit. Yeah. No. Get ourselves a little bit of a table going on over in that corner. It's obviously the half slab, so we can't really put anything on it. Go ahead and pull this window up. I'm feeling that. Be a little bit of a taller room. I'll go ahead and pull the sandstone over. Doorways, we've been doing like this. No reason to change up our pattern now. Good. And I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking right here along this top line, what we're going to do is we're going to have a layer of the gray tone. And that's just going to help us break up the roof line with the rest of the build. And it's just going to be right here. Nice high archway in. Yeah. I don't particularly like this here. What that does allow us to do is it gives us the ability to open this up a little bit. Cool. I like that. That looks a lot better. Now it's really open for a bedroom, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's go ahead and let's take this guy. We're gonna go ahead and put one there, break it. And then I'm going to make this one sort of a sloped roof here. It's going to sort of gradually come in. The next stage is going to be a little bit taller. I want this to kind of slope in this way. Go up again. And we'll fill in that back. Don't worry about that. And we'll work with the shape here more. But first we're just gonna get it. We're gonna get it in. I think this last part we're just gonna finish it up on this step. That way it doesn't come up again. Might have been better as just two. Might have been better as just two, and it might have been better if we had pulled this out. So let's go ahead and let's pull this out. I'm going to leave that inside one. Draw this out a little bit. So that it only leaves that one block on the overhang. Makes it a little bit more gradual. And then we're going to get rid of this top row here and see what it looks like. And maybe we'll pull it back like that. We'll still leave the third block and just kind of tuck it away a little bit more. Make it shallower ascent, so to speak. Yes. Yes, yes. That looks much better. Okay. Now this does need to be broken up still. So we're going to go ahead and hold this up. Right? Okay. I think that it kind of encases that kind of nicely. Maybe not the best, but alright. Shabams. Okay. Alright. Alright, I think this spot here, this needs something done with it. It's got too much sandstone, and even that's 4x4 area. That seems like too much to me. We could break this one up quite readily like that. It's still a 3x4 area. Maybe we could do something. That? Yes, yes, that helps it a lot. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull that around a little bit. I'm thinking here. And then probably here. This one we'll do as a window. Kind of right at the top of the stairs. So do it kind of like that one. Okay, so for the rest of this, right? Let's think how we're gonna do this. I want this area to go up. Up. Probably about another. Let's see. What kind of space am I working with here? 4. Let's make this. Is that 5? Of course it's 5. 5. That's big. And then this is 5. And it's asymmetrical. Yay us! Cool, so this is going to be an oval. That's gonna be cool, actually. Think about it. And then so we came 2. And then 1. 1. And then the 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Okay. Let's go back on the inside. Let's fix any of the ones that were changed here. Oosh. Alright, we're gonna have to see how we can hide those. Come on, work with me. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Those ones will be able to be hidden pretty easily. Alright, let's do the same thing on this side. 1, 2, and then a 2, and then a 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2. Alright. And then this will... Oh, man. That we can hide like that. Yup, I'm liking that. Okay, so now let's go ahead and work on filling this in. I think this one felt right there, actually, yeah. 3. Go for a nice archway. Nope, I think I liked it on the back better. Okay, cool. We'll go ahead and fill this in with the sandstone, then we'll come back through and do some of the support pillars with the granite. Alright, this is going to be a large wall over to the side of a bunch of things. Namely, it is too big. It is a large face. Too big of a face, honestly. Let's go ahead and let's dumb it down. This side will have be about that height. Tough choices. Tough choices. Alright, we'll do a bigger window on this side. Is that be a good idea? Probably right about there. Actually, thinking about it, let's do it one lower. Yeah, nice big window. Okay. Now I know that this is a pretty high window. You can't see the ground. Okay. Okay. We could technically slab this whole floor. I think we're gonna forego that, but we could. We are going to do the same thing on this area that we did over on the other one, though. We're going to go ahead and fill this in. And then once we get it, oh, this one. This definitely should be a big window. All right, maybe we'll do something special for it. Shape. How can we do this? Let's first off, let's go ahead and slab along the bottom, and it'll slab along the top. Right now, that looks really kind of ridiculous. But what if we do something like that? It makes it a little less ridiculous. Not much less ridiculous, but still less. Maybe if we just had the corners. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep going with the sandstone. This obviously it's too much sandstone. We do need to break it up. Absolutely need to break it up. But it doesn't work. Do. And then do. Nice. Okay. I think we should have a window here, which seems like a good spot for another window. And then we need another one probably on that side to kind of balance it out. So let's do it here. Of course, we're not too worried about balance because this is a very asymmetrical build. Not everything needs to be balanced. It's definitely very asymmetrical. This does need to be a pillar though. Need that in there. I'll break that up a little bit. Still too big of an area. That's a 3x4. Don't think there's much I can do about that because if I put it here, then we're gonna have a 3x3, right? But it's actually 3x4 faces of it. See, because of this one. Yeah, I think this pillar works better in this position. Yeah. That's what I'm going to go with. And we're going to do a pillar here. And a pillar here. And then we'll do the balancing out of the windows by putting one in this spot here. If I can click appropriately. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, I think we're going to go ahead and get rid of this top row on this and raise this up by 1. Make that a little bit larger for an opening. That's okay. And then we're going to pull this along. That'll just complete the pattern that we've been setting in, right? We have the line along the bottom, the line in the middle, gray tone, and then we have now a third line at the top of the gray tone. And then, yes, we do need to pull this out. Just to give it that extra little bit of depth. This now makes it so the whole build is actually hanging out by 2. But this one would definitely fall kind of into that thicknessy realm, so yeah, the build to be hanging out by 2 meters, I don't think it's a big issue. I could be wrong. There could be somebody that disagrees with me. You're allowed to. I mean, no, you're not. You're not allowed to disagree with me. How dare you disagree with me? Oh, man. Okay. Let's go ahead and work on this a little bit. Get the roof up. We go ahead and do the same thing we did previously. We're just going to eliminate this line a little bit. making sure that we only have the one block on the outside. And this one is going to be interesting. This one, actually, I don't think it should be here. This should be the roof. Right? Yep. It should be. Should be the roof. Okay. Should that pull out to here? And this just be a covered open area? No. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to break up this section here with some larger supports. That'll give it some structure. That's still a large spot there, but we can do some things to break it up with the detailing. And then let's go ahead and let's get the roof in over here. I'm going to go ahead and pull this back. And this side in particular is going to be rather deep with this first layer. Notice that, like, with the roof, I'm not actually doing that delay that I was talking about previously. All right, now let's go ahead and that spot's going to have to be steeper. This is going to be fun. This is a wacky roof. Alright. Probably going to require some touch-up. No, there's no probably about it. This roof is going to require some touch-up. Oh, man. This is an interesting section, too. I think it should kind of be more like that. I don't know what I'm feeling. I'm gonna put that block there. I'm gonna hide it from myself. Alright, but now we can sort of wrap this a little bit more. And this is obviously a warmer environment, right? You're not looking to get snow. because if we were looking to get snow, we'd have a sharper roof. It would be a lot steeper. I'm going with that one. A little unbalanced. Okay, okay. I do want to do something to kind of split this roof up a little bit. So maybe what I'll do is right here, I'm actually going to break this. Okay. And then what we're going to do is come in with the stairs. I'm going to drop it down. Almost isn't much space for this, but yeah, there wasn't enough space for that. This may not work like this as far as this roof goes. It's always tough to tell. Yeah, no, nope. Not gonna go with that style. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and pull this back around. Sorry. Taking guesses. It's always difficult. Always difficult. Keeps it fun though. Nope. Let's take a little bit off this edge. So if that kind of breaking it up isn't going to work, what else can we do to break up this roof? Because that green is not the best. Like that. Actually, that kind of looks alright. We're going to do it over there. Not the worst in the world. I was expecting worse. This space is drawing my eye quite a bit. I don't know if that's a bad thing, but I don't know if it's a good thing either. This is definitely up there with my interesting builds, though. Alright. I think what we need to do is we need to come in here. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a line of blocks running inside here to work with. The reason we're doing this is to give ourselves both a block to place on. Right? We're giving ourselves a little bit of a structure block. Temporary block, but it's not temporary. And allows us to set in some depth. So it's now been stepped out, and now we're stepping it in. Come through here with the sandstone. So now, see, it looks like that has a lot more structure to it. We probably should have done something like that down near the base, too. And we very well may. We might pull that out a little bit, just make that walkway a little bit more narrow. Now, we probably should actually do it more than we actually have. Let's go ahead and let's throw these in there. I'm just going to do the corners. Okay. So, like that. And then here, let's pull this in even. Okay. We aren't going to need it on these, but we will here. I'm going to pull this in, right? And that'll actually give us 3 layers of depth. Let's be a little bit different on those. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, I like it. I like it. Cool. Okay, now let's go up. We go up like 5 blocks, 4 blocks. Yeah, let's roll with it. I'm gonna go with 5. It's a guess. I have no idea. Probably should have been 3. Yeah, 3 wouldn't give us much room to work with detail. That's okay. Now we are going to cut it right here. Because I want the crown to still be in that gray tone block that we have. Doop. Okay. Look, I can remember to do exactly what I just said 30 seconds ago. Alright, there we go. Now, this one, we're just going to get on this layer here. Alright. Gonna pull it back a little bit, which is alright. And you'll notice that on these faces, I'm actually keeping it on. That's so that we maintain the shape of the circle that we had beneath. It's going to take away from the depth a little bit on these rounded portions, but it's going to, we got more depth in this space here. So it still has a step back, the half break, I think. And then, yep. Okay, and then the top here, we're going to go ahead and pull this back in again, just to get our temporary blocks in place. Which are temporary, non-temporary blocks. Okay, let's go in with the roof. This part is going to be interesting, to say the least. Alright, now. I guess the next step up should probably be 3 on those parts. Is that a good mistake? I think that was a good mistake. Okay. Might have been a bad mistake, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Pull that in. That seems like maybe it should be like that. No, that's too gradual. Too gradual. That seems better. Okay, so we're gonna go with 5 on the sides here. On the front and back. This part will be a 3. Okay. So went up, maintained the 5, maintained the 5. That, that, that. And it went to a 3 here. Okay. And then I think the next one up on this side is probably going to maintain the 5. We'll split it like that. Yeah. Yeah. It's always fun. No idea what I'm doing. I could look it up. Right? Totally, absolutely could. Try to figure it out. Could model it. Right? Get a solid estimate for an oval. It's fun. Alright, let's take some guesses. Guessing it's way more fun. At least sometimes. Sometimes it's more fun. See? Would not have wound up with a freaking pineapple. Okay. So this guy needs to bubble up. We need it to be more bubbly. More bubbly. And I think we're gonna do that by pulling it out, actually. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of all of these. Bam. Okay. So this guy is 5, 2, 1. We got 5, 9, 11. Is that right? I think it's right. Come up 1, out 1. So that gives it that 2, right? For right there. And then it actually comes out 2. And then let's go ahead and take it up 2 again. I think this should have gone in 1 more before doing that. And that leaves 1 more block. That should have been 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh, I missed a 2. Okay. What did I do here? Oh, I'm special. That's what I did. There we go. That's right. Fantastic. And then right here at the very top, we'll just go ahead and put in one of those. I think this will work. I think. Big and I think. Don't know. Let's go ahead and let's try to get this shape again on this side. It's going to be a little bit interesting because we're going to need to make this round-ish. I guess, yeah, you know what? No, let's work with it right here. Okay? I'm going to cut that one. We're going to go up to here, 3. Let's roll with it. I'm rolling with it. Okay. Now where would it go from here? All right, with this, pull up like that. Maybe, maybe. No. It's all right. I know I'm not talking. I should be. I am thinking. My brain is thinking. I've got it going. Just trying to figure out exactly how the shape should be and trying to mirror it. Apologize. Let's see. And this we cut, looks like. That just go in like that. Yes, that's exactly what we did. Good. All right. That's not looking half shabby. Okay, so first winging it failed. Absolutely. This one, this feels like we're doing a little bit better. I think this should actually be pulled out here. Alright, so maybe that actually goes up one. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Pull that one there, break that block. That's looking the partish. This is definitely not a pineapple. I think that one should go right there. Now, I think that's right. I do definitely want to see this ridge coming up. And it's nice that this one goes 2 and then 3 and then starts cutting back. So I think that we might even be able to get a 3 here. Right? Like that. No, that kind of looks weird, doesn't it? Maybe this should be a 2. That looks alright. Alright. Always a little bit difficult to balance. Don't particularly like this or this, which means that's a little bit off. This shape here, you can see this is really kind of flat, so that's kind of off. We got to start doing things symmetrically though, so before we get too far ahead of ourselves, let's fix that. Yeah, I don't like this. Fix that. I'm looking at it on my other monitor because it has a different color, and it definitely changes it with the different shading. That looks better. That does look better. Maybe it'd be better if we pulled that one actually, or that one. Right? This side is shorter. Oh wait, no, this is longer. This is where the 3 should be. If there were to be a 3, it should have been right here. Right? Although I don't think that there should be. Okay. So we did 1/2, right? Now let's do the other half and see if we come up with basically the same thing. If we do, that's fantastic. If we don't, that's fantastic too. What it's gonna do is it's gonna kind of tell us where we're thinking about things wrong. I want to break all those blocks, and we're actually almost gonna go with a different style of thinking about it. It'll help us, I don't know, figure it out. You can see already we have differences. And we don't know yet if those differences are good or if they're bad. Oh, I think it's bad. I don't know. this looks less chaotic than the other side, doesn't it? Do you think I like this side better? So let's see, right out the gate we have 531. 531. Okay. Go back to the other side. And then it's those three and then those three. Those three and then those three. And then here we had that weird shape that fills in the excess stuff, this thing. So 2, 2, and then all three, and then the 1. Go back over here. 2, 2, all three, and then the 1. 2, 2, all three, and then the 1. Okay. Make sure we have that. Still have the weird L shape over here. 2, 2, 2. I think we're sitting the same now. Maybe not this spot. See, this looks very pyramid-y to me. Pyramid-y. It's a word now. Step, step, and then 2. And here we have step, and then 2. So this should be step, step. Step, step, 2. And the next row is step, and then 2. So this one's wrong. Okay, let's come over to this side. Same mistakes. Okay. That's the same on both sides. Alright. I think that will do us. And I think we're actually going to... That doesn't look right. Does it? It doesn't look right. I should have bowed more. That's okay. Still practice for sure. I think we're gonna call it. We're gonna forego the tree even. Yeah. So I would have done the roof again, right? What I would have done was stretch it up more. This is practice for a reason, right? So, yeah. Pretty sure that's what I would have done if I do it again. And we will absolutely probably be doing this again. At least the style. I kind of like it. Kind of is in that postmodern category, right? As far as the pattern that you use to get to the end result. I think this will help it out a little bit, but I need to capture this on the thing anyways. So we're gonna go ahead and terraform this out a little bit. Maybe we'll fix out the roof. I know we would normally take a step away but we are running up on, well, I guess we're only at 3.5 hours. You know what? Maybe we will fix the roof before we do the roof again. But what I'm going to do before we do that is we're going to take a step away. Yeah, for sure. That's the only way to really get your eyes right anyways. Never completely get it right on the first try. If you do, you won the lottery. But I guess, yeah, I can't say that, because there's a lot of builds that I've done that I've gotten it pretty well done, spot on the first try, right? So yeah, I mean, it's not that it can't be done. It's that it doesn't happen frequently, for sure. I can't click today. Oh, man. Yeah, I definitely need to get this in here, though, for the terraforming. It'll help it have a much more complete feel. And then I can build a custom tree base with the I could. I'm not gonna say I can't. I'm not going to. What I will do is I will plant a spruce tree out front. Alright, and in this build with this, with the podzol, I would absolutely do something like that. Like a giant spruce. Reason I would choose spruce is because the podzol definitely has that like pine needle feel, right? And it would help it out a lot. To give it that aesthetic, right? Give it a reason for the pine needles to actually be there. I do really like the podzol. It's a nice block. I wish it was actually like this though, because it's not in normally a complete block like that, right? That's a nice block. Alright, we'll go ahead and got some terraforming around the area there. Wait. 3? 3, okay. Alright, I'm gonna pause it. We're gonna pull back. Yep. So, give your eyes a break. Let them think for a minute. Right? And then we'll come back and see what we actually think as a final piece. I'm still kind of... What if we did this? made that step up a little bit more pronounced right there at the end. Just make it taller, right? One block taller all the way around on the top. Hey, what do you know? That actually helped quite a bit. Huh. Huh. And I'm willing to bet that with this spot down here, if we did something like that, there we go. Break up that line a little bit, maybe even break it up a little bit here. Need to do that on the back side too. That might work wonders. Certainly looks like it does. Alright, I'm going to pause the recording. We're going to come back, we're going to do some detailing. There's still a couple things that I definitely want to add in as far as the detailing goes. So yeah, we pause it, and then we will be back and we'll add in a little bit more, and then we're going to take a look at it in a better resolution. All right. Oh, music cut out? Oh no, it was just a second. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's grab our trapdoors again. If I can spell, we're gonna go with those ones. I'm gonna grab the spruce, and I think we're gonna call it that. Maybe I'll grab the jungle. Maybe we'll go with the acacia actually, rather than the jungle. Okay. So around this walkway, I want something to go in here, right? And I kind of want it on the edge. About like that. And we're gonna kind of do this all the way around. I think this is gonna be a big step towards this thing's completion. Where is it? Oh, I blocked myself. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so all along the front here for sure. It's gonna be like this. And then we're gonna do it on, oh, I forgot to press resume recording. Very common. Actually, incompleted builds because of that. Had to redo them from scratch because I forgot to start it. Oh man, it's fun stuff. Fun stuff. Okay, this one, we'll go ahead and do this one first, and then get this one in. It's always a little bit weird when it's like that. I'm gonna do it like this. Just so we can get some extra added little detail in here. I'm gonna go right here, right? And then we'll break those two, and then we can fold these ones up, and then see it zigzags. Right? And we may go back through and do that to a couple others too. Just so that there's some added detail. Probably should have left that one. There we go. So we'll go on the inside. This one goes on the outside. This one goes on the inside. This one goes on the outside. Outside. Inside. Outside. Inside. Outside. Inside. Bingo. Inside. Outside. Inside. Oh, no, we're good. Good. So we might run into a sticky spot here in just a second, but for right now it seems like we're okay. We can just keep up with this pattern. It's cool. I don't know. I've never tried every possible junction. So it would be interesting to know if there is a possible one that'll mess it up. A specific curve, bend, that would just utterly destroy the whole outside thing. We got going on here. Goes on the outside. This one we go on the inside. Alright. Something like that. We can take a step back and see. Alright, alright. Maybe this one should actually have one on it too. I'm gonna roll with that. Inside, 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 inside. We just skip every other one, right? Oh, that one's not a skip. Neither was this. There we go. That would be. Alright. Oh, we're messing up. I think we got it now, though. Nope. The twos. Twos will mess you up. Because see, that one goes right there. Then that next one inside goes right there. And then there's one right here on the outside. So then that one should be an inside. Oh. So, right there. Right there. Right here. Right here. Right here. Here. Yeah. There. Right there. Here. So flip all these up. Now we can go through and get in the other ones. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm not redoing all of them. I just realized they're a mistake. But I will go through and fix these last three. There we go. Okay. Now we can go through and get these ones in. Oh, man. We were doing so well. Oh well. There's probably another mistake in there somewhere. There was, apparently. We passed it somehow. Do break place. Place. The detailing is some of the funnest part, honestly. Alright, we're going to go ahead and stop right there. And it kind of goes into a different theme in the back. That looks alright to me. Now, one thing I want to test around here is breaking this up. Is it better with the darker? Or the lighter? It almost blends in too much, doesn't it? And this is a tough spot to break up anyways, because I mean, you're stuck with the options that you have. Can't fit more than 3 in there. I think it was better with the darker. So with the spruce. Maybe we'll roll with it like that, and then, of course, from this angle, it's not as broken up. But, okay, and we'll do the same thing up here. Here we can fit in 4 at least. And then here we're going to do kind of something similar. Break it up a little bit. A lot of this to do. But it'll absolutely help this entire build. It's tough when you get these ones without any wood tones. But I think it's nice, right? Definitely beneficial. Let's go ahead and do those ones too. Let's take a step back. See what it looks like with those. Yeah, see what that did for that? That helped immensely. Absolutely immensely. Let's go ahead and let's do down here near the base too. I wanted some kind of pergola thing in here. Maybe what we'll do here is on this one. Is that going to be the best one? Just looking at the trap doors and the way they're laid out. I guess this one is probably going to be the best. I'm going to run this up. Alright, and then I'm going to split it there. Keep going on this side, actually. Normally, I would do these with signs, right? I think this time around, I'm actually going to do it with the trapdoors. The reason for that is we need some. No. We need some change. My God. Please work with me here. It's not, is it? No. So if I place these in like that, and then I place these in like that. There we go. Yeah, so most of the time I'd run these in with signs. Actually, you know what? Maybe we still will. Maybe we still will. Yeah, no, we still will. How do we want to connect this? Maybe this was over the top. And maybe this was, I think this was a bad choice for color. Let's roll with this one. Okay. Take this up. And we'll take this one up. On this side. Now, this one will run in like this. I'm going to need to come down one. Super tedious. It's all right. What we're doing here is we are making it so that we can run this sideways. Give ourselves sort of a fence to work with. That. Now, we're going to do the same thing over here. And just sort of run this one on this layer across all the way to the house. To the structure, at least, maybe. Is that the word? Yeah, structure. Okay. And then along like that. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and get ourselves some more signs. Oh my god. What? Oh, weird. That's because it's the last one. Alright. So let's go ahead and let's throw in that one. And then we'll throw in this door in front of it. That'll work just fine. And then this one will connect up with that, so we don't need to worry about it too much. As long as we can get in the one before it. I'm sure some of you guys have done this before, but this is absolutely easy. That works out great. Good. And see, that adds a lot of character. Just throwing something simple like that in. Now, I think on the undersides of these, we're actually going to do more of the spruce trapdoors. Right? I'm just going to do it kind of in the same manner we did it previously. Just kind of breaking the texture up. That sandstone, and while I like it, sandstone has been one of the best blocks in the game since I added it. But it is offensive. There's no doubt about that. Alright, so we got a little bit there that we can't deal with. liking how that's looking. And a little bit here too, actually, that we can't deal with. And maybe... I'm thinking about it. Because we're going to have some more over there too. No, we're just going to do as best we can. Best we can. Gotta do those up there. Make sure we're not missing stuff. I think this build's turning out, though. I do. I think it's turning out. There's definitely some other blocks that I would have used in conjunction, right? All in all, the palette's not warbled. Definitely, we've worked with worse. There's no doubt about that. We have worked with worse. Oh, man. Should that be down there? I don't think it should. Kind of feel like it should be like that, and then up there, right? Yeah. Maybe we'll even run it all the way around like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how it should be. Okay. We'll go ahead and throw that in up there. Alright, let's do it right here. Okay. And then here is where we'll start wrapping it around again. Maybe we'll actually do it at that point. On this one. Just have it fold around. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. With the forward-facing sides. Miss some up here on the top. Those ones we can't really get. We can get these bottom ones. Do the same thing. We're gonna get the forward-facing sides. Another way we could have broken the top up is actually to use the fence gates, right? Fence gates work, fences work. I used some of the fences on the last build, right? It worked out really well, in my opinion. We actually had a wood type to work with. It's not an excuse, it's just fact. We had a wood to work with. Window. All right. We missed one here, didn't we? Yep. All right. Let's see. That is looking the part much better. Okay. Let's get some leaves. I think we can get away with these. It might be a little bit noisy, but we already have a decently noisy build. So I'm just gonna drag these up. They don't look the greatest right now. Oh. No, we didn't do the alternating. That again. That in there. Okay. We're just gonna run this up. Dangle down a little bit. And most of the time I'd have multiple sources for this. So we definitely will run another one. The goal is just to kind of have it wander. It's going to help us break up the roof a little bit. And then we can have it dangling down in other spots, and that'll help give it a lot of character. But of course, vines like to climb around, so we can actually just kind of have it do some of that too. Alright, so we're going to go and grab another one. This time we're just going to take it straight up from like over here. And it looks like this one wanted to climb up the side here. So that's where it's going to go. This is a nice trick for breaking up the roof line. Right. Sometimes the roofs can be just an absolute pain to break up. Maybe this one we don't know where it wants to go. So maybe we'll just terminate it right here. Maybe it started growing from 2. It's actually not even 1. It's 2 of them. All right. So let's drag this second one. It comes over here, plops down there, comes back up, twists around that vine. Maybe it comes up here a little bit. Uh-oh. Breaking trapdoors. Oh, what do you know? This trapdoor is buried. And then it can help us with spots like this too. So like that. Go ahead and let's fill that. Oh, not like that. We're gonna cover this up like that. And here's another one of those spots. We can hide that like that. And of course it looks a little bit weird, so let's go ahead and add some little forks off on it. This spot's a little bit off too, my opinion. And of course, it would be a good idea to vary up the style of leaves that you're using. We're just gonna roll with this today because we're getting down to crunch time. But if you plan on doing something like this, definitely vary up the leaves. It helps a lot. It's an absolute ton. I pull this one off on this direction. And maybe right here too. See, I did quite a bit for this roof. There's still a spot here that needs a little bit moreness. To help break it up, pull something off on this direction. Cool, and then maybe a little bit more over here. Starburst. That looks a little bit weird, doesn't it? Let's break up that line. Get some more. Bam. Bam. And of course, we probably should put another pergola down there. I'm gonna call this though. Before we go, right? Definitely, we're gonna go ahead and give ourselves some better graphics. We want fancy. We want the dynamic lighting. On fancy. Let's go with the shaders, right? Get the big ones on. Probably bog us down a little bit. Holy cow, yeah, bogged us down a little. Barely, we had a 1,816 lost frames. Not sure what's up with that. Means we were skipping frames for like 3 minutes. Jesus. Worse. Alright, go and turn on the animations. Get all these on. This is definitely where we bog a little bit. But there she is. I think we need a little bit more Ponsol over here. And of course, the shaders do help sometimes. They don't always help. I've heard people say that, you know, shaders make everything look good. And that's definitely not the case. Shaders make some things look good. Okay, that looks a little bit more even. That's still pretty straight over there, but that is a pretty decent build. I like that. And the dead coral, bubble coral, that works. This one's pretty magic. I definitely, looking at it now, these sides here are pretty flat with that, so I would have bugged that more. We're absolutely gonna call it though. I enjoyed this one for sure. I hope you all enjoyed it too. Anybody catching this in post-production? Well, hopefully you're watching this short, because it'll be a lot better. That's awesome, though. Nice. Nice. Alright. Yeah. I think that's that. Y'all have a good day. I'll catch you again here in maybe 4 hours or so. And I'll be streaming. I think I'm going to be streaming on yeah, I haven't made up my mind yet. We're either going to be on my solo play world or we're going to be streaming on the Guild Rock. It's probably going to be Guild Rock. Probably going to be streaming on Guild Rock. I need to go over there. I need to build more. I do like how this one turned out, though. This turned out pretty decent. It's not exactly what I was thinking right out the gate, but it did turn out pretty well. It doesn't have the same appearance that I had in my head. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. But yeah, not the palette we had to work with either. But it wasn't exactly right for it. I think yeah. Because I'm sure you guys can tell it definitely has some like Naboo kind of Senate building, political building kind of thing going on with it. Anyways, yep. I will catch you all here after I pick my daughter up from school, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Peace.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.